Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRace and we are playing more PLO 20, and tonight we're playing a little bit of a tournament. Like a small one, a $2.20 KO tournament on Stars. And yeah, it's not gonna be the longest day of streaming today. I wanna rest up a little bit for tomorrow's Sunday sprint, of course. Right, so here I'm not gonna do much about it, unfortunately. Oh, this might help, this 10. This ain't bad at all. Can bet here, huh? Okay. Even with? Okay, we got the bullets in the tournament. No, it's a nice turn. That's pretty good flop as well, I would say. Giving us a gutter and of course a set. Not to mention the backdoor flush draw. Now with the 5 in my hand, I think I'll continue going for it here. So we got a couple of interesting spots. I think here we just check behind. Oops, I thought I checked here. Sorry, I'll be fully concentrated on the stream in a moment. There's just some stuff on the side. So did we take this one down? I think we did, right? Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, so that's all done, and now the stream shall have my full attention, as it deserves. Okay. Good starting point, getting aces down here. Let's see if we can get action. Would not mind a re-raise. No? Okay. So, in the KO tournament, we have a mixed table. This dude is loose aggro to very tight players to my right, to very loose players to my left. That's not a great combination at all. Like, switch these four guys around, that would be awesome. I have two loose players to my right. So I guess he's having the best seat, basically. Oh well. Yeah, we folded fine. Right, so it's a KO tournament. In case you're not familiar with those, you see the bounty that each player has on their head, like right there on their name. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to update the stream title. Wow, and he had 9 deuce, I guess. Okay. Oh. The blinds are starting to get up there, so we have 27 big blinds at this point. Man, and when RunItOnce gets tournaments, that's gonna be the nuts. Because the player pool on RunItOnce is awesome. And I expect this will carry over to the tournaments. We have a nice hand here on the PLO 20 table. Ace Jack 8-6 double suited, not perfectly double suited, but still. Take it as it comes, and take it down pre. I think this is definitely gonna be a call. Yep. So we have a pair, a gut shot, whole bunch of blockers. It's unfortunate bet sizing. In inner tournaments, I keep getting absolutely no hands whatsoever. Kings versus King 7. Okay, well that's sort of a hand. Here, this one I'm gonna lay down. Sure, maybe I can come over the top with that. And plays okay-ish multi-way. Not great. Ace rolls off here. I think I'm actually gonna go for this. Seeing that everybody checked. You're still in the rebuy period, so can still re-enter should I wish to. And I do take it down, nice. Bringing us back to the starting stack. Well, quads here. Don't mind if I do. Pick up kings and a tourney. Fold here. Yep. Unfortunately get 2 folds. Top 2, huh? Sort of by checking on a board like this. I think is not horrible. Now we do have that king of diamonds. Let's go for this. I'm really low on chips anyway. Nice. That was nice, that was nice. These gentlemen are playing for a decent pot, it sounds like. It seems like. Not sure what it sounds like. No, what it looks like. Yep. Flop a pair and an open-ender up here on a rainbow board. Heart is nice. Make the nuts. Never easy, huh? Never easy. I pick up aces in the tourney. Okay, we get the check here, which is awesome. Raven and hail to the Redskins! Nice to see you guys. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Good to see you. Right, so one thing after another. Here, I think I'm gonna take one off with the gutter and all the blockers and the backdoor flush draw and all that jazz. Gonna see, I'm gonna size up a little. Right, so at this point if he puts it in I can't really fold, I think. It sucks. I took it down with the aces and the tourney. Queens, aces take it down as well. Alright, so it's probably, unless we go deep in a tournament, it's not gonna be a long day of streaming today. Gonna rest up tonight and try to start streaming like around noon tomorrow for the Sunday sprint. Toby is also here. That's nice to see. Welcome, guys. So we're sitting on 4 tables, 3 PLO 20 table on RunItOnce, 1 $2.20 buy-in KO tournament on stars. This is not a bad flop at all. We have a gutter to the straight flush as well. What are these guys up to? He ends up making a straight. It's gonna be a fun spot to come over the top. A queen check? Yeah, I think so. I think it's close. Well, maybe. Yeah, never mind. I'm in the small blind. I can just call. That's fine. Taking it down is perfect. A small bet here. I'm gonna raise right away, I think. Right on. Okay, you guys have fun. I have a decent hand and a splash here. You know what? Out of position. This one. I'm gonna raise this time. Don't do this all too often. Ugh. Oy vey, oy vey. Don't get rewarded for the aggression, huh? I have a fun spot in a tournament. 3 ways. Right, so let's do this first. And in the tournament, I think I will... Yeah, I'll definitely bet it. He took it down. Not really sure what with. Table 1 is breaking. That is very unfortunate. Yep. Let's play for it all. Everybody has hearts. That's we make a straight, which is awesome. And we triple up. Do we take down a bounty? I think we do. 50 cents. Good enough for the candy shop. Here we flop the nuts. Get raised here. Right, so table 1 and table 4 broke. Let's dig up a few new ones. We did ace, king, 10, 7, huh? That's what I saw there. Full house took it down. Okay. Okay. So What do we have? We have a pair, we have a gutter, we have a whole bunch of backdoors here. First glance, doesn't seem horrible. No, definitely doesn't. So leading out just looks so strong. Go with a smallish bet sizing here. Oh, what are those guys up to? Come on. What? Why didn't it deal us in here? What the deuce? Ooh, we got aces on a cash game table. That's bound to be fun. Aces took it down pre. Seems to be a rather active player. Damn, he was fun. We've double paired kings in a tournament, single suited. I think I'll just pot it here. Here, actually I'm gonna bet this. Because he's not gonna like this board all that often. Get raised and okay, let's do this then. The good old limp re-raise, huh? Take down a bounty. Ooh, he's in bad trade. No, really? Come on, give us an 8. Oh, he was in rough shape. He was in really bad shape, man. King Jack, we had the kings covered, we had the flush covered, I think. Not sure what label to give him just yet. You can see twice. Der Alte. Oh, that's an awesome comment. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back, mate. I actually spent most of the day lying in bed and watching, like, cuddling with the cat and watching Lex Belthouse videos. I sensed the disturbing lack of whole cards there too. I don't think I'm folding this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. Whew. Good thing he didn't have a set. Well, would have ended the same, but that way I had a few more outs. A bit lucky there. Wow, he got lucky with the gutter against a better overpair. He had jacks, he had queens. Wait, what am I gonna do here? I think calling is fine. Nah, I should have let that one. What a perfect flop to lead on. Actually, I do have some showdown value now. I could have just checked here. He's much more weighted toward higher cards. Yeah, could have just check folded actually. It's not horrible. Trying to go for that bluff. Yeah. If he wants to play for it all, I'm gonna put it in and hate live, basically. Let's go for the pure bluff. If he doesn't have a 5, he's gonna have a really tough time calling. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, and I looked into getting the HUD out of the way. But unfortunately, right now, the way I stream, it's not possible. It is gonna be possible. No, really, you didn't deserve it at all. Jesus, I don't think he's a lag. I think he's like bordering on crazy. That dude. Yeah, but once I can do a window capture, like capture the individual windows of the poker tables, then I can get rid of the HUD. Until then, I can't, unfortunately. No, no. Not at all. The cat decided to hang out with me for a while, which is rare enough, and it was quite enjoyable. Actually, don't see any reason not to c-bet here. Again, maybe I should start asking myself what are the reasons to c-bet. Also not a terrible question. Okay, give me a wheel. Oh, he checks, that's awesome. We are either splitting or maybe lose against a small flush. What am I talking about? Straight. Duh. The other flush. So, and I have been made aware that Scoop is a thing that's going to be happening on Stars. And there are at least 2 tournaments I do want to play like straight up. And maybe I'll try to set Satellite into some others. Because why not? And speaking of tournaments, of course, tomorrow. This time tomorrow, actually half an hour earlier, this time tomorrow, we will be here. I'm putting it in against this guy. We are going to be playing our very own private tournaments on PokerStars in the home game club. Okay, what you got? You got aces this time? No, you got crap, my friend. Please don't get there this time. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna upgrade him to Looney. Ooh, right. You got the month free. You got a month free of PLO visions. Do tell. Either sleepy good dude raises. I see no reason to call. I'm always here. That's true, you are. Pair, a blocker. Queen high flush draw. Yep. Just gonna let it go. Would have given us 2 pair. Not sure how helpful this would have been. I suspect he has either a really strong rep or 8s or jacks. Oh, yes, crap. And he gets there making a... What did he have? He had 2 pair and a gutter? Wow. Oh, liking this guy as well. Spravado! Welcome to the channel, mate. Or welcome back, I think. Great day for picnic. Well, not here, but if the weather is nice where you are, then I'm happy to hear it. Here I actually have some sleet, some like ice, hail mixture on my window. It was snowing this morning too. It was like above freezing, but it was snowing, which was surprising. Aloha indeed. Every day for at least an hour? Nice! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, the Shadow Maniac, from what I've seen, is doing well on these, right? What are they doing? I shouldn't have been in here. That's good to confirm. Man, Toby, have you heard about Der Alte? Like, increasing his bankroll by 6 times his starting bankroll? At PLO 2? No, PLO 4, sorry. In April? That was awesome. Nah. I'm sure at higher stakes this can be a raise, like a raise fold type of deal. Well, not in this rake environment. You get a raise down here. Not gonna fold. Can see a showdown here. Wow, he has a stack. Oh, he took down. Must have taken down the other dude. Yeah, judging by his bounty. He has. Scoochok! Welcome back, Scoochok. I think with the 7 deuce as a sidecar, that's asking a little much. Up here, I guess if he called, I would have called too. It would probably still be marginal at best. So we have everybody except for this dude who is to our right, which is helpful. Everybody else we can bust, collecting a sweet, sweet bounty. Of 50 cents, not much, but better than nothing. And I guess here most of the prize pool is in the bounties. First place would be 126 right now, 143 places paid. 280 remaining, and the late rack goes on for another 17 minutes. No mercy, no surrender, Cobra Kai forever. Which, if you haven't seen it, it's a must-watch. The Cobra Kai Karate Kid continuation. That's an awesome show. One of the highlights of this year for me, for sure. Jua, you can just... I mean, I'm just thinking what I'm allowed to say, but I think I can talk about it. Batson is a fine one. Or other sites, just like shop around. Then we had Hale. Oh, you too, der Alter. So it's like a Europe-wide thing, huh? Well, good timing then. Ah. Yeah, I'll let the chat answer. I'm sure they have some input about microgaming. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to talk about other poker sites much. No, never mind, it's a mixed stream. I'm not streaming only RunItOnce, so I think I can. Yeah, check out Batson is nice. Most one was the blue color scheme that I liked. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. Most of them have the same bonuses and all that. So you can't really go wrong. Nordic Bet, well, I also quite like. They had very decent support. Same is true for Batson. Unibet isn't anymore, I think. I believe they've been doing their own thing for a year. Like, don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain they are not microgaming anymore. They used to be. Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, would be a flop nice. But we haven't, and so we didn't. Wow, what a table. Everyone is asleep, including me, so I can hardly cast stones, but still. I'll try to dig up a better one. Alright, and for any of you playing on RunItOnce as well, tomorrow the Sunday sprint is on, which is why I'm not going to be streaming until the wee morning hours tonight. Because I want to try to get to bed early-ish. And start streaming like around noon tomorrow. Like power through 12 hours. Because this time it doesn't start... It starts at midnight tonight, the Sunday sprint. Last week it started at noon and lasted till noon on Monday. This time they're doing it differently. Wax on, wax off. Yep. Oh, that show is awesome. I liked all the nods to the original movies. That's quite nice. In the bounty we get a quite nice table as well. Okay. You haven't covered too. I really doubt he has aces. Yep, ace 10. 90%, 95, 100%, and €1 in bounty, so we're now almost pre-rolling this, and this is quite nice as well. We have a decent stack now. Also, we got a table change, and take this one down. Ooh, let me check out that. Nice, Toby's. Wow, wow, I'm jealous. Jesus, is that Zoom? Yeah, it will. You can also ask around on the Discord. There's like on my Discord, people will gladly help you out. Wow, what a run after like hand 5,000, what is it, 300, something like that. Wow, very impressive, Tobies. Nice. Oh, this PLO 4? PLO 25, okay, okay. Because PLO 4, that would just be ludicrous. Very nice, sir, very nice. Don't think we're doing that great here. Two peeps calling behind us would have been a nice flop, but you know, you can't count on flops like these, generally speaking. It's not a great spot. This, however, is now. I think I'm gonna go, like, either it's gotta go check check, otherwise I'm gonna go for the check raise. So all the 10s, okay. You know, that's not a great plan. Like, what's he gonna bet there? It's not even, wouldn't be super happy betting rivet like queens, like a rivet set or something. Yeah, that was stupid. 40 people, PB 100. Wow. So we didn't see a river here, a showdown here. Okay. Let's do this then. Next downswing will be brutal. Don't jinx it! Did we split this one or what happened here? No, we took it down. Nice. Only one pro out. Swing that banhammer, huh? This table I'm gonna leave. I found a better one. Just only three-handed, but still. Wow, on the new table, I decided to come over the top here. Don't really mind this flop. It's not gonna have a 5-7 or 5-3 here all that often. Here he yeah, I take this one down. I mean, what could he have called with that he's now turning into a bluff? Like a 4-5? Something like that. Just random button clicking. That'll work for me. Yeah, that's proper sick. That's proper nuts. Ooh, this is also nice. On the button to boot. Take that one down. That is sweet. Giving us a nut flush drawn, we have both of the remaining players comfortably covered. He has an awesome bounty, by the way. Let's go for the max here. There's a whole bunch of draws on this board. Right on. Yeah, I'm not sure how EV is working on stars with Poker Tracker. No, wait, with Hold'em Manager. I'm not... let me start that sentence again. I'm not sure how EV is calculated in... Let's do this. In Hold'em Manager, I know in Poker Tracker there's huge flaws in it. Like if you have $20 starting at the hand, you put 19 in on the flop as in, you know, like say a 80% favorite for the sake of argument. And then like the other guy turns his miracle card and you put the remaining dollar in, then the entire pot gets treated at the EV that you had at the point when you went all in. So it's not going to take the 80% EV you had and the flop into account, only the, you know, let's say 0% EV on the turn. And so EV is highly skewed in at least Poker Tracker. I have no idea. I didn't look into how Hold'em Manager is doing it. Late rec in the tournament ends in 4 minutes. And we're actually sitting comfortably. Average is 12,000. We have 20,000 chips. Looks like they're playing for a decent one. Okay. I mean, what you can do, you can probably export, if you don't have them, you can either have stars send you all the hand histories, or you can just have export them into text files, like extract the hand histories basically from the database, export them and open a new database, re-import them and... Wait, let's watch this first. Oh, we got a few spots, hang on. Yeah, got sort of min-raised. Certainly strange. This is now pretty nice, actually, the board pairing here. Pretty sizable pot here into tourney. Full house against a flush in the end. Ooh. Ace ace 5 deuce on the button. So here make a set, a bottom set. I'm still gonna call it. It's not a completely terrible price here. Are we good, really? Or do you have 8s? Oh, we're good. We be good. On this table I took it down with the flopsy, but I never know what to do there. I flop the nuts. Agreed, Toby's pre-flop is where it's at, where you set the the ground for all future streets. If you mess up badly pre-flop, it's gonna be tough to overcome in the long run. In the individual hands, it's gonna be fairly easy, equities being as close as they are. Flop mighty nice. Ooh. That's awesome of you, Bradley. Could just call here, actually. That is not a bad turn. Well, it does put a straight out there. Ugh. Now I have to... Now I wish I had raised the flop. Now I'm not folding. He has it, he has it. Ooh, wonderful. Interesting turn here, so it got checked through on the flop. Heads up, I would definitely have to think about it. With two dudes behind. Just let it go. It is worth it. But both is true. It is expensive, unfortunately, but it's worth it. One upside of the mastermind is you get the charts, the preflop charts and all the other charts, the Excel files, humongous Excel files to download. So those you get to keep. And I believe from what I hear, the preflop trainer, you have access to that even when your subscription runs out. So you still have access to that Discord bot. And maybe those two factors combined will make it worth to sub for 1 month at least. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just 1 month is plenty. Like, take most of the time off that month, like, don't play, and just watch the mastermind over and over. Take notes, so it's gonna be like, you know, pretend you're studying for university, take notes and everything, and sure you'll be able to absorb and note down a lot of stuff with 1 month's worth of videos. This one I should have folded. The 3 and the deuce. I know it's a nice looking hand, but... don't think it should be called. Ooh, don't think that should be called either. I think it should be raised. Well, that being said... it's Bradley. Ah, come on, Bradley. Rassam! Nice to see you back, Razam. Thanks for the good lucks. Yeah, the alto sounds good. And you know, at some point after PLO 20 you can definitely move up to PLO 10, you can definitely move up one step to PLO 20. Definitely on the thin end, but I think on the button it's fine. Let's check. It has to be fine on the button, I don't need to check it out. That's a whole bunch of straights that are out there. Man, a king would have been an action card on the river. Richie Rob in the channel. Shout out to Richie. I can manage that. In case, well, I'm sure all of you know by now. Richie Rob, a streamer from England, streams a lot of tournaments, I believe. A lot of them no delay as well, which is always entertaining as a viewer, and all around great guy. And look at that, Richie. I took a page out of your playbook, playing a $2.20 KO tournament on Stars. I think we're almost free rolling it now, minus the rake. Took down like $2 in bounties. Can we see that anywhere? 42nd. 150 is what we took down. And Twitter keeps screwing me up. It keeps exiting the dark mode. Okay, now it seems to hold. I love a dark mode on a website where everything is white on black. You know what, Richie? Disclaimer, I'm getting the mastermind for free, but the PLO launchpad that they have is geared towards like either new players or players coming over from different poker formats, and it's awesome. It is genuinely awesome. I like it a lot, which is why I'm recommending it, not because I'm getting the mastermind for free now. But I felt I needed to say that as a disclaimer. And if you seriously want to learn PLO, then do it. You know, you could do worse than investing those $100 for 1 month and just grind the launchpad. They have the first 8 videos, give you a broad overview over the most important concepts. Already go into surprising depth. And wow, talking about going into surprising depth, certainly gonna go deep, as the hamsterman would say, balls deep all the way. Oh, aces against aces. Get screwed on. No, we make 2 pair. This time we're the one winning with aces against aces. Yesterday we lost a bunch of times in this exact same spot. Right, so the first... yeah, my pleasure, Delta. Always. The first 8 videos, as I say, give you a broad overview. I'm leaving this table. I don't play 3-handed usually. And then there's like 20 more videos that just go into... go really deep into the concepts already. And they're awesome. I watched them a month ago and I took away a lot. So yeah, if you don't shy away from the investment, I mean, there are other ways to pick it up, don't get me wrong, you don't need to spend money. But should you decide to, then go that way and you're not gonna regret it. Tobies, that would be awesome. A 50k hand graph at 40 BB, or just at 10 BB would be... That would be amazing, especially on stars with their rig. Imagine how much you could make on RunItOnce. What's the delay? I'll answer you in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, it's not a turbo. I agree. I agree. That's why I usually don't play normal, regular speed tournaments. Just take forever. What? Rasam, awesome. Does remind me of there. And yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Scoop later this month. There are 2 tournaments that I can like buy in directly. All the other ones are a little bit out of my price range. But maybe I can satellite into them. So yeah, there's $22, which is pushing it, but I'm gonna do that one. And a $5.50, I mean that's for sure. And maybe we can set into a few other ones. Tournament restarted as well. Ooh, we got aces. Yeah, I mean, 4.5 binds is a nice result for a whole day. Let's play these a little bit differently. Spot here. Flush comes in. Yes, I'll see if I can steal it away. Tournament, I'm not so sure. Check the turn, he checked it quickly. Let's go for it. You're doing me like that? Okay. Well, you do you then. He rivered the full house with Jack Deuce Deuce 5. Oh lord. Oh, that's quite nice. Yes, $135 for 7k hands. Wow. Not sure if I need to call this. Actually, let's check that one out. That one might be interesting to check out. I mean, it's the Suitor days. Sort of a little bit connectivity there. Ace 10, 7, 3, huh? Let's check it out. Come on, call so I can squeeze. Perfect. Really out of nowhere. Probably have to lay this one down. Richie. Yeah, then, you know, if you don't think $100 is too steep for 1 month of training, then go that route. Get the mastermind. So still that spot, big blind versus button. I vote it's a call, the ace 10, 7, 3. Yep. 7 deuce wouldn't be. 7, 3 is fine. So he checks after some deliberation. Big blind caller. Still gonna check. Got aces on another table. Wow. Got a bunch of aces up here. See, I'm taking this one down. Nope. Get called on the aces board. A jack turns there. Which is not too amazing. Oh, I do take it out. Cool. Yeah, I mean... Never know what the move is there. And I flop so massively. Well, if I get called, then it's kind of nice. Okay, then let's continue here by checking. I think that's a really nice approach now. That's it with fair rakeback. I would be all over stars as well. Wow. Here we get called, which is awesome news. And here, you know, we just flopped the world right away. On the tournament I needed to fold. Actually, I didn't show you the hand. Nothing much happened there. Yes, crushing that board. I'm not afraid of sets much there. Maybe I can check this. It's fine. It's fine. I would definitely lead here as a bluff with like a blocker as well, given the way this hand, the hand dynamic was until that point. With a raise, call, re-raise, call. That's a bad... No, it's not a bad joke. That's an insult. That's an insult to me, to my intelligence, and to everything that poker used to be on stars. See if we can pull up out another miracle flop out of the hat. That'll work. We have a redraw to the straight flush as well. Okay. This is also quite nice. Just saying. Give me that sweet full house. Up here a flush comes in, so... might turn out to be an interesting spot. Actually gonna lay this one down, maybe? I think I should be laying this one down. Yep. I really should have done the pro move and just let it go. But speaking of pro moves, I think we're doing well. Yeah, we're up like 3 buy-ins. Nice. I dig. Full disclosure, we are down $10 on stars because I played a hyper with one re-entry. A 550 hyper or something. So technically we're down 11. Oh wait, what are they up to? Ooh. Get aces on table 1. You need to check here. think, well, yeah, I'll gladly call, take one off with a turned gutter as well. He checks, that's fine by me. Okay, 3 ways, huh? Let's bet fold this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. These guys up too. Wow, just casually makes quads, huh? You're close to getting quads here. Two pair, no spades. Yeah, you know what? Really hoping to get a fold right now, rather than play any dicey turns. And most of them would have been. Except for 9. Didn't see him raise too much, which is why I called. With a gutter, one would have been a fine lead actually with all the 6s. That was kind of my bad. Still gonna take one off. Feel I messed his hand up. Now, if he wants to come over the top, then we'll just repot it. As played, we're gonna check fold here. And how's that for it? For a river, really? Oh, lordy lord. I don't think I want to bluff here against the whole table. I think kings and something like that, queens are still gonna call there a lot. Oh man. You take it. I hate how this hand went. I hate how I played the flop. Could have check raised the flop too. That would have been the other. That didn't occur to me either. Duh. Yeah, that was a hand filled with duhs. Ooh, aces in the tournament, top set here, with a gutter and backdoor flush draw. Right, here I'm gonna pot it. I don't think he has this here all that often. Took it down on that table. Well, perfect. Don't mind if you do. Down here he raised, I raised, he raised, I called naturally. Now I'm gonna fold there. 72%? 100%! And a nice bounty, 338. So now we're definitely free-rolling this tournament. Right on. So this table is short. Do we have enough other tables? I think we do have one more table. Well, that was also short. Duh. Okay, let's stay on this one then. Yeah, everybody's in a calling mood on this table. Wow, what a flop. Do you care for a re-raise, sir? Or ma'am, as the case may be. Don't mind if you do. That's a great card, except that it puts an additional flush draw out there. I hope I did call there. Oh, you mean with the set? Nah. I don't think that's the move. No, you could easily have a 6 here. No! And he does have a 6. And now we have a stack, ladies and gentlemen. Down here, make a straight in the end. Don't think a full house is out there. Unless he river eights. Yeah, I've taken a few more of these comments. I freely admit I stole all of them from the Golden Blazer. I appreciate the input, Toby's. I agree with everything you say, yeah, and it's hugely underbluffed. 5s can bluff there. But yeah. I thought about a raise. I think I considered a raise more than a call with me having the 8 there. Now we are in 10th position in the tournament right now. Average stack is 18. Ooh, hand for hand is in progress? Are we in the money? What? Wait, that's the wrong button. We are! 155 places paid. Well, okay then. We earned 488 in bounties. Twice the buy-in. How awesome is that? Man, I hate playing 300. Actually, I'm gonna leave this table. Maybe these peeps are gonna leave and they're gonna join the other table. That way we're gonna have one more full table. How about a raise, Nathaniel? You know, generally speaking, I completely agree, Razam. And I butchered that hand, as I said. I should have either led the flop or check raising the flop would have been pretty fine play as well, holding all the 6s. Nah, you don't have a deuce. Come over the top, risk looking stupid. He's really not many deuces he's supposed to have in the small blind, right? That's not a great card. Yeah, that one definitely, now it definitely makes a little bit sense, but... So I happily give him a flush. I don't think I'm giving him a deuce all that often there. Let this one go. I think that is fine. Let's check it out. Yep. Jack 10-8 triple suited is perfectly fine because of the Jack 10 combo. But with the gap, it is indeed not. And Iris is hating life now, having had a very fine stack. Nah. Yep. Do you still have my golden blazer emotes? No, I think somebody was very kind and gifted me a sub, but I think it ran out. It's a fun spot. Not gonna bet it. Ooh, what happened? Flush came in and a set of eights wasn't no good. He bets pot, huh? Table 1, where I c-bet once on the flop. I'm not gonna check and give up on it. He checked again, and I'm sure he's gonna take it down with something. A pair of threes. Yeah, actually, this one I don't mind. Because if I'm getting called, he either has a pretty decent draw or a queen, and either way I'm not giving up much equity. Even if I now have to check. Don't think the king high flush is all that exciting at this point. Generally speaking, I just don't like 3-betting and then not c-betting. And also the small c-bets work often enough. In the splash pot I raised the kings and get a nice board. Gonna size up here. Tournament I get raised. Don't see the point. Calling. Doesn't have enough behind there. On the cash game table I took it down with the pot size bet. Maybe not the right bet sizing. Ooh, what are those guys up to? These, I think I'm folding these, and I think that's correct. Let me check it out. Like, move me over to the cutoff, and that's fine. Okay, now, this character likes his re-raisers, huh? I'm gonna fold once more, but I'm definitely gonna take a mental note. So, middle position, queen, queen, 10-6, single suited. That's perfect. 10-7 would be fine. He gets a call, so we might see a showdown after all. Nasty. But, you know, matters is that the fold was correct. So yeah, the queen, queen, 10-6. In MP should be folded. And let's, for shits and giggles, let's check out the cutoff. And as I say, Queen Queen 10x all get raised in the cutoff. Most of them can either be raised called. A lot of them can be raised called. Some of them can be raised called or raised folded. So I was right on the money there. So I'm very happy about slowly getting to grips with more and more of these spots. It'll take ages until I feel I have a lot of them down, but one step after a time, one step after another. Now here, I really don't like calling. I'll check this one out if it's solver approved. I have a feeling it might be. This is a It's not a bad board at all. Now I could pull the same trick here and see bet small. Actually, I think I'll do that. And if he comes over the top, I'm gonna come over the top once more. This time he just calls. This is a horrible card. Man, why couldn't you come over the top? I would have lost, but still. Kind of would have preferred. Haven't been able to check raise there. He's raising once more. He's a tiny stack at this point. We're still 16th place, we're in the money. Are we? Yeah. Next payout jump is at 127, so the next one that... Plus I can actually show the payouts, hang on. Wait, let's watch this first. He's sort of a hand. Man, we would have loved this flop. All good. Yeah, so it's 140... Like, final table starts at like 21 bucks for 6th place. I guess like half of the money. No, actually, how much of the... One from each buy, and half of the money is tied up in bounties, so the bounties and the final table are gonna be huge. Actually reached some final tables in bounty tournaments, but in turbo or... Are there hypers? Definitely not normal, not regular speed. I do know that. Also a fine hand. Well, it's double gapped, so it's not... Wait. No, it's single gap. What am I talking about? In position, hang on, no, I'm out of position. What am I talking about? Jesus. I don't have a Facebook account yet. I usually don't do Facebook, but it's gonna be tonight, right? Is it gonna be tonight? This, however, is an awesome board. Be happy to go all the way here. So a set would have likely raised the flop, so I don't think we're gonna get called by anything we beat. We block the one straight that's out there. Not gonna be too many lower flushes here. So yeah, Redskins, I definitely... What do you have there? Ace 10, 7, 3. So you had 10, 7, you had 2 pair on the flop, 1 heart, 3 of hearts. I guess I'll have to make a Facebook account. I'll make a not raising account if I can. Otherwise I'm gonna put some fake info in there. I'm definitely not gonna do a real name account on Facebook. Don't trust those guys as far as I can throw them. Wow. Second nuts. So he checks up. Wow, they're playing for a big one. 3 ways. Wow, jacks are gonna take it down. You don't see that all too often. Wait, no, he didn't. He won the pot. Okay. Yes, please. Right on. 14th position right now. Nice. So, what went down there? In that hand? Oh, somebody had a straight, okay. Chad, well, Chad is call happy. Do you have hearts? No. Oh, Chad. Where do you go, Chad? That's a bad beat right there, Chad leaving. You know, they... This one is fine as a raise fold. Gonna stick to those guns. Well, he is short-ish. I didn't... Oh man, I didn't consider that at all. Half an hour? Well, then probably not. Are they archived? Can I watch them later? How does it work on Facebook? So these guys, tight passive and tight aggressive respectively, but post-flop, they are call happy as hell. Two pair, gutter, backdoor flush. Make that an open-ender. Yeah, this one was stupid. What am I hoping for calling here? I mean, I know what I'm hoping for, but still. My point is I shouldn't be in this hand. TwitchBot! Welcome back, with a good point right away. So I don't think you have much problem with that. There, that's true. At least not when I'm... Damn it! Damn it! That is tilting! No, at least not when I'm streaming. That's just working wonders. So if you have tilt issues and you thought about streaming, then you know, combining that, not the tilt issue, but your play and streaming worked wonders for me. If you want to get it in on flop, why not check raise? Dominating can stand if you don't return your fifth. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. And welcome back, TwitchBot. I opened up a PLO 10 table because right now we only have 2 PLO 20 tables running. And this is gonna be awesome. Well, has the potential to be nice, let's put it like that. If you would care to come over the top, sir, that would indeed be awesome. Easy fold if I get raised. And I might take it down right away. And more aces. Person sitting out. The big blind. How many chips does he have? 29, 30,000. I think suited with a king and a deuce is not completely useless. I prefer to raise here instead of just calling. A little bit too strong to just call. It gets archived. Thank you. That's good to know. $99 remaining in the tournament. I mean, pay jumps right now don't really matter until we get to, like, yeah, the final table, basically. 11th place, we get 1128. It's not horrible, but, you know, not gonna have us jumping for joy. Okay, denied. Ooh, in 2 places. Well, you guys have fun. I guess we do have a gutter now. Not that I would be terribly excited by seeing a jack roll off. Nah. Ooh, okay. That'll do. The daily quads, huh? Ooh. That'll make up for it nicely. And tables are breaking. It's unfortunate because I can't really open any microgaming tables right now. Well, I can, I just can't use the holder manager, the poker tracker. Because the version that I'm running right now is for stars only and doesn't work on microgaming. In the old version for microgaming I can run while stars is active, because then stars is gonna go into a hissy fit telling me that I'm using software that's against the terms of service. I guess we could play Hutless on micro. Thanks for the good luck, TwitchBot, and awesome of you to drop by in the first place. No worries if you can't stay along. They are! They are! We shouldn't be talking about them either. Should keep that a secret. No, they really are. The Hold'em tournaments, PLO tournaments are the nuts. It's like playing poker 10 years ago. Okay. Give me the nuts. Never easy, huh? Never easy. You know what? That's the backdoor flush. Gonna bet fold this. We get called, I'm in trouble. I have blockers to the straight, blockers to the second nut flush. I think this is not necessarily a case of me over c-betting. That one I have no idea about. I'm gonna fold this against the sleepy dude and look it up. I have absolutely no clue. Small blind versus button. Queen, queen, king, deuce. Fine, fold. Fine, fine, fold. Now this one I'm gonna look up as well, like, is this a squeeze if this guy calls? I mean, of course it is, because we're gonna flop the world, but... So, button squeeze under the gun. Nope. Just a call. Wow. That was one of the cards I was waiting for. He should never raise if he has the same hand. Just save us the rake. Nice. I'm gonna be really sad if he comes over the top telling me he has 4-5. What did the gentleman on table 3 call down with there? Like maybe a set? No, 2 pair, wow! Oh, actually he had a queen high straight, he had a queen 8. Queen high straight, yeah. No blockers to higher straights, he had the queen, this guy had the queen 10-8-5. Double suited, so he flopped top 2 on a straight board. And he had diamonds, 8 high diamonds as well there, so... $91 remaining, we're still firmly in 15th place. Yeah, I enjoyed every single, like almost every single table I played on a PLO tournament so far. They were all amazing. Man, and I can't wait to move up to PLO 50. There are 21 entries in the PLO 50 pool, so we would always have tables. Just gonna check. Gonna be a bad fold if I get raised. Well, if he comes over the top, then it's gonna suck. But I don't think yeah, I think I like the check raise, actually. Just a call. I'm not liking it as much anymore. Interesting, so he just called, he had all the 3s blocked, but still didn't come over the top, huh? Now this would have been a fun spot to play in position, then he would have checked first and we could have bluffed like no tomorrow. There's a hyper coming up in 51 minutes. 750 guaranteed, 330 buy-in. Might do that one as well. But yeah, curious that this guy couldn't find a raise there. Hit the second nuts and was blocking the nuts as well as he could. Some stupid spots all over the place. This one I'll let go. Four-way is definitely checking here. Nice. Nice. That was fun. Well, we have full house outs, we have a nut flush draw. As soon as somebody bets on this flop, I'm out. Ooh. $82 remaining in the tournament. We're still in 19th place. Ooh, they're playing for a big one. Here the nuts and here the draw, here the flush draw, yeah. It's tough to overcome the nuts with a flush draw. This guy is still sitting out in the tournament, by the way. The one in the big blind right now. So no reason to come over the top. Flop the nut flush draw, a little bit of a blocker situation with the 4. It's not hugely important that... Gonna call once more. Fair enough. Whew. Here, got checked through all the way. Yeah, I'm not blocking queens, not beating queens. It's here with aces I took it down, and I somehow took down RunItOnce as well. All the tables just disappeared and the client crashed. The power of double paired aces apparently are too much for RunItOnce to handle. Nah. Okay. Okay. See if we can squeeze a few big blind, one half big blind out of him. Nope. So we're doing, there wasn't much movement in the last half hour, I think, down a little bit compared to the last time we checked. But still up. How much are we up? So you're right, a little over 2 buy-ins, fine. Right on. For 2 hours, that's actually not a bad hourly. Not bad at all. Tournament is on break. 76 remaining, we're in 28th place after that bluff. Right, how about that hyper? I think we're gonna do the hyper as well, why not? For another 42 minutes till it starts. Fair enough. And the PLO 10 table is starting up, so we're now sitting on 4 tables again. Table 4 being PLO 10. Ooh. It's nice, it's nice. Oh, that's double nice. Having a raise in front. With the good old ace-ace 5-3 double suited. Get a cold call from the big blind. Out of position is ambitious. Come on, Rusty. Ooh, that's one ugly board. You do have both of the backdoor flushes. That part is nice enough. Yeah. It's a nice board to bet on as the big blind, whether be it as a bluff or value. Need to let it go. This is a very decent card. Come over the top, there are aces in there. We chop it up. Chop, 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 chop it up. Into the chopper! Do we have a hand for the splash? Nope. This one, MP, also needs to be folded. Yeah, I think the 8-7 is fine. Let's check this out. Was it 6-6, 8-5? I know that's a fold. At least I hope I do. Not even the 8-7 in MP. Let's check it out for the cutoff. Even then not. Curious. So the 6-6 would only be a raise with a 5-5, 4-4, 3-3, deuce-deuce. All of them being raise calls. Also interesting, I wouldn't have guessed that the 6-6 deuce-deuce single suited would be a raise call. That we would be coming over the top and another gun raiser there. Seems like something I should know. Why did nobody tell me? Ooh. This gritted teeth guy here, huh? Nice! Has a free 70 cents extra. Not folding this if he comes over the top. Double suited check, check 10, doesn't matter the side card. I think that has to be correct. But by all means, let's keep this stream a little bit educational on the side as well and check it out. 10-9-5. I think this one is close as well. We'll check this one out as well. It's against the cutoff too. I think against the button it's probably fine. Cutoff? So, small blind, double suited 8, that's the wrong button. We are looking for double suited jacks. Yeah, that's perfectly alright. And now big blind versus cutoff. That's probably a different story. Woo! How did that work? We had the Queen 10-9-5, right? Right. Well, don't mind if I do. With no hearts, I'm gonna not quite go for the pot. That one should have been a fold, yeah. The 9-6 is fine, because, of course. Because of the added straights we can do. Ugh. Why can't it be easy? Okay, you check, then hopefully we're good. Nice. Nice, nice. Wow, we got some big stacks at our table now. One to our left, which isn't ideal at all. Okay, well if you've raised, then I'm gonna let it go. Now, but these I wonder, but I think the fold button is the right one to hit here. Was it Jack 8-7 cutoff? That one was wrong. The 8-7 is a fine raise call. The 8-6 would be a straight up fold, or 9-6. But the 8-7 is apparently strong enough. Definitely not an MP. But in the... I'll check up on that as well. But in the cutoff, it's alright apparently. Yeah, MP it's a fold. You did stream! You did stream! Why didn't you tell me? Game's still good at PLO 50, huh? Wait, am I following you, Raphael? Hang on. If not, let me rectify that right away. I'm happy to hear that that was fun, man. I didn't even know you... Didn't know you streamed. I'm gonna claim ignorance on that fact. And I'm gonna be really sorry if you now tell me that you told me last night. So, consider yourself followed. And I'll check it out. And speaking of things and checking it out, check it out. Ace, ace, king, king on the button. Oof. Well, double suited I might be tempted to trap here, but that's not. I always feel that, you know, the word trapping is pretty strong in PLO, because you can't really have a trap the way you can do in Hold'em. Come on, do... Yes! 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 That would have stung, too, losing against the Ace-Jack 10-7 there. Ooh, good thing we didn't. Yeah, that was alright. In a splash part, I'm still gonna let this one go out of position. What are peeps up to in the tournament? Yeah, man! I'll, you know, host you whenever I can. If I knew, then I honestly forgot that you streamed. Sorry about that, in case I knew. In case I didn't, then I'm not sorry. Man, I would make a good Canadian. I'm easily sorry. $73 remaining in the tournament. We're in 29th place. Yeah, Rafaela, check out your stream later tonight. The archive one from yesterday. You do have it archived, right? If you don't, then you need to turn it on. Yeah. Rafael, go to your... I see that you stream for RunItOnce. RunItOnce streamer, then you need to turn on the archive function so that your streams get, yeah, archived. The risk of repeating myself. Right, let's try this here. And here, I'm actually gonna come over the top. You've seen him raise very questionable hand earlier on. Well, this last time he was on the button, but still. Down here, this actually might win us the hand. Probably gonna check behind here. Not against aces, wow. How did we only lose? Well, no, we wouldn't have lost more. I would love to see another check, sir. You have it in you. I believe in you. Yep. I knew my trust wasn't misplaced. Just gonna take it down with like a Jack 10, 8, 8. We take it down! And he had a Jack 10, 10 and an 8. Also with an ace though. But that was nice. And speaking of things, and them being nice, this ain't bad. Ooh, there's a bunch of spots that ain't bad right now. Hang on. So blind versus blind, I came over top here. No reason to see, but we do have two pair. We have a bunch of outs. Oh, good. Okay, okay. Right on. Well, next time, I'll know. I'll see it in the browser whenever I check out who's streaming. Right, so as I was saying, you need to turn on stream archives because that RunItOnce needs those to verify your hours. So unfortunately the stream you had is probably not going to count because you don't have a video of it. We got a bunch of interesting spots. Here we flop an open ender. Do flush draw of a top pair. This board is getting suckier and suckier. Let's check behind. Although, you know, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we don't need to check here if he now checks. In the tournament, well, hang on here. This is mighty nice, so he doesn't have aces. Unless he has ace king, we're good. Oh, you know, full house. I think I'm going with this one. Get called here and we're good. Yeah. We haven't covered, we have a chance of taking down a bounty. Might... Come on, no, we 5%, 0%. Yeah. Turns out that wasn't the move. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we have a slot open for the Hyper tournament then. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he had a huge bounty. See if you can quadruple up here. He's raising a lot of people out, it seems. That's gonna be awesome. Good for our equity there. Ooh! We actually might too. Oh, sorry, I had the wrong table in focus there. 50%? 0%. Okay, fair enough. Okay, some spots. Here I'm gonna call down. I don't see too many two pairs. You might have the top set. That'll work. Oh, really? That's just nasty. This is anything but nasty. We called a 3-bet. Okay. Well, I ended the tournament on a stupid note. I think I played well until then. Going all in there wasn't necessary at all. Can't really give you a good reason why I did it either. That one's on me. Okay, let's call here. That's awesome. Just second nuts here with aces on this board with the 7 in my hand. The ace of hearts. Get a small bet, huh? So is the small bet ever aces here? I really doubt it. Down here I make a wheel and I have the 7 in my hand. But take it down on table 1. Take it down here as well, awesome. Right, Raphael, if you should want any advice regarding the streaming, the setup, the technical side of things, hit me up on Discord. I'm happy to help. I can probably just copy-paste some stuff that I wrote to other streamers. And that got written to me in the first place, you know, it's not like I've had to figure everything out on my own. I got a lot of awesome help. So the tournament ended on a stupid note. The cash games are going a little bit better. There we are up 40, 60, 70 bucks, I think. Yeah. Interesting. Oh man, didn't we have half the deck as an out here? Discounting clubs. Right, so yeah, let's do the hyper then in a couple of minutes. How do we end up? How do we finish up in this one? Yeah, take it, my friend. Take it! It's fine, I tell you. Fine! Ooh, wait, here. I think I have to download like the tournament thingy to get the accurate results, like the tournament summary. Tools, history. The tournament history. My last 5 tournaments, why not? Oh, it's been sent to my email, okay. Oh, that's a whole bunch of aces, sorry. Keep hitting the wrong button there. Got raised and called. For this price I can call. Vividly remember having made this mistake. A bunch of store past broadcast. That's it. That's exactly it, yeah. So before the hyper starts, which is going to be in like 15 minutes, I'm going to take a short break sometime before that. 20 minutes, plenty of time. Wow, kings against... Ooh, he gets there. He had a fine hand, especially on the turn when he made the nut flush draw on top. Phew, he says. Well, he seems to be taking it in stride. He's puking. Is it opposite day? What's going on? Did nobody tell me? Raphael, I have no idea. This is pretty much the only time I've streamed tournaments. I tell a lie, I had them on for 2, 3, 4 days when I was playing a microgaming 1K guaranteed tourney. What's going on, aces? Okay, wow, he made out like a bandit there. Killed the table. And so I have no idea, but generally judging by Twitch, that is what most people stream. On the other hand, PLO is a nice niche. I think frequently I'm pretty much the only PLO streamer on. Well, maybe my tournament results. Why you not be here yet? Would I get to spam by any chance? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a chance there as well. It's a buzzkill. I get what you mean. But there's also the chance there to have a niche for yourself. If you stream MTTs, you're gonna be competing with, you know, everybody else streaming MTTs. 90% of poker streamers, apparently. So how do I do this? Okay, let's import that. I think it's close, to be honest. Now I'm definitely eager to play this one in position. Not so much anymore. Well, now it's curious. I guess he has jacks, flop the world, or what's going on? No, even. Does he need to raise jacks there? I don't think so. So what happened here? I didn't look. Both of them had kings, but Sheldon had a 3. Okay, fair enough. I mean, just going by that, we weren't in bad shape actually pre-flop with our hand, even with the gaps there. Both of them had kings. The dude had an ace with his to go with his kings. Right, so in the tournament we actually made a profit of 576, I guess. Yeah, it's not horrible. Like 2.5, 2.7 times the buy-in, something like that. Could have been worse. The thank you. I don't do that, man. That seems to work. He seems to be riled up now. Let's see what he shows up with. If we get to see it. Ace Queen H5, yeah. Please say thank you. Please say thank you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah. Missed opportunity. You know, if you start dishing it out, you have to take it as well. Let's call this not super stoked about calling from the small blind. As I said, super excited because I'm just gonna flop the nuts all the time. I'm gonna get it in right now. We do have a 1 club, which is awesome. Clubs? Hell no! Crap! No, no, no! Don't do it to me! When that 4 paired, oh, I was fearing the worst. Wow, he's a fun player. Noted and noted. No, I don't want to go on that break. When's the tournament starting? 15 minutes. Okay, so still some time. Kings take it against whatever he had. Jack, Jack, 6 deuce, yeah, that seems like a strong holding. This is right on the edge where it can be raised. It's probably even more so since we're both deep. But make the 8 a 7 and it should be folded. I think that's correct. Let's check it out. Small blind versus button. Right? Right. Ace, King, Queen, 8. Actually, with that combination, the Ace, King, Queen combination, the 7 is fine as well. Actually, that combo is strong enough that even the Queen 5, Queen 4, Queen 3, not the Queen 6 though. For some reason. I don't really get why. Because the queens, I had to use my fingers to count that. That's embarrassing. But the queen 7 can't make a straight either, so whoa. I guess maybe the 2 pairs are still a little bit stronger than like a queen, having a queen 6 2 pair and or ace 6 compared to an ace 7. You have a hand against the pink shirt. Yeah, and then the ace, king, queen, queen 5, queen 4, queen 3, those can make straights with the ace again, those side cards. Maybe that's it. Please don't come over the top, okay? Not folding this. Also not gonna put any more money in here. Might be a fun spot to raise, to be honest, because he's not liking this board all that often, but I don't have anything of relevance. Just gonna let it go. Let's see where this takes us. Queen 9 at 5, I think that's fine. Okay, that saves me the embarrassment of c-betting here. Appreciate that. Suspect it's gonna be a raise call as well. Queen 9, 8-5, double suited. Yeah, 8-4 wouldn't be. Interestingly enough. Okay. Blind versus blind. 2 pair. Okay. Never easy, huh? Brings everything. Brings a flush, a straight. So you opted for funky bet size number 1. Okay. Are we actually good here? Nope. If he raises this one, I'm gonna call. I usually wouldn't, but I'm gonna be in position. And we get to play against Tristan. Pink shirt Tristan. What's not to love? The min raise? Really? Okay, he's a fun guy apparently, that will. Let's put a bad beat on this. Ooh. We actually have a gutter to the straight flush as well. Kind of a cheeky raise, but I don't think it really is. I think it's fine. Double gutter, flush draw, middle pair. Fun spot actually. Woo. Speaking about fun spots, single raise pot. No reason to bet here, I think. Never gonna win a huge one. Never gonna win a huge one. Be awesome if he rivered queens. Gonna be a raise fold. Spencer! That's a very awesome thing to wish someone. Good skills at the tables, I wish you. I appreciate it immensely. It's a nice one to shout out. Thanks, mate. And welcome back, Spencer. Picked a good time. We have a hand. We have action in front. The ace 4-3. This dude's slightly deep against us. I'm gonna go on a short break in a few moments, and when I come back, we're gonna play a hyper tournament on stars. Not too hyped about this spot. Now, if everybody checks, this card might win us the hand here. Like, how about a jack on the river? Or an ace? I'm not greedy. I take both. Not picky, I mean. In a splash pot, I flop nicely here. I'm gonna size up the bet size. I'm gonna let this go. I mean, for me, on the final table, I guess, yeah. Before that, I think I get more adrenaline out of cash games. Oh, if he has the king queen, then so be it. And one final ending. There's has that going for that, yeah. When you're done, you know you're done. You don't hem and haw like, should I continue the session or do I still feel it? But there's gotta be a new tournament coming up in 5 minutes. The 330 750 guaranteed hyper on stars. Hypers are pretty much the ideal speed for someone like me, who tends to get a little bit impatient in tournaments. Don't tell me we're taking this one down. Wow! On that board with an ace, you took it down with one pair. Jesus. Right, I'm actually gonna leave you with this table. It's not the highest stakes, but I think this is the most interesting one because of Tristan there. And I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Right, thanks for watching so far, everyone, and should you wish to stick around, it would be awesome. And if not, I understand as well. See you soon. And back! Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Ooh, the 750 Hyper has kicked off. Alrighty, let's do this. I've gotten relatively far in the Hypers a couple of times. I didn't play them all that often. And it looks like... wait, what? No, never mind. I thought RunItOnce had crashed. But one table just auto-closed. Not really sure what's up with that. Hang on, I need to feed the cat. Mach gleich wieder zu. Right on. Oh, sorry, I had the mic open for that. Hope it wasn't too annoying. So on table 1 I called because I had all the backdoors. I had a gutter. Okay. Oh, Tristan's in a hand. On the PLO 10 table. I think the pool is filling up once more. Maybe we can get an additional PLO 20 table soon. Wait, okay, so hang on. Sorry for the wild switching. Happy to check. Actually, yeah. Let's watch what these guys are doing on the river first. Okay. So he keeps checking and I'm just gonna pot it here now. Kinda confused. This seems to be an ideal flop to c-bet on. Nice. Nice. Ooh, takes one down. I think they were all in before the flop, right? Yep. Have to let it go. The suitor days. Yeah, let's take one off. We can like re-enter once or twice if we need to, if need be. We could bomb it, certainly. I don't think that would be horrible. Especially given that we hold a club. Yeah, I don't think I'll be folding. I'm gonna go for the call and re-entry. Not an awesome spot. Ooh, we split it. We actually had King 4 deuce flopped a straight there. We got a little bit lucky. That was interesting. Man, I love the KO tournaments, but the next one is past one. It's also $11 buy, and it's usually a little more than I'd like to spend right now in tournaments. But the main problem is it's too late. I'm not going to be streaming until the wee morning hours tonight, because I'm going to be well rested and start streaming as early as I can tomorrow for the Sunday sprint. So if you play on RunItOnce, then consider putting in volume tomorrow. Ozio! Hey, welcome to the channel, mate. Nice to see some new faces. Hang on, I'm gonna... in short, no. Like, me personally, I wouldn't bother with no limit, but that's just because it doesn't appeal to me, and the edges are definitely smaller there. But Hold'em PLO tournaments are amazing. And PLO in general is just treating me all kinds of nice. And you know, I'm about to move up to PLO 50, hopefully, within the, like, knock on wood, within the within the next 8 weeks. Started on PLO 10 in the beginning of February. And so no, I don't think it's that. Here we gladly gonna come over the top. This is an awesome flop for us. Even if he has aces, we're not doing bad at all. So no, I don't think it is at all. I hope it isn't, because I want to make my way in poker. Yes, 2 pair. We were definitely a favorite on this flop. What a pity that we didn't get there. So no, not at all. I don't think so. Not considering folding, considering the value in the raise. Without a pair, I don't think so. Well, that's a horrible turn. Where's this is nice. Started to be a little bit sticky there. And take it down. Now, also, first of all, that's a very decent win rate if you factor in the high rake environment. So, first of all, I would suggest you play on sites other than stars, sites where you can get rake back, in case that is these are your results from stars. If so, then well done in the first place. That's, you know, your winning player. So you're way ahead of the curve there. So find a low rake environment over 10k hands. I mean, it's not a... It's of course not a really meaningful sample size, but it's a decent start. And now, hang on. I get back to answering. Now an additional PLO 20 table is opened, which I can't really deal with right now, unfortunately, because even though this is only PLO 10, we have Tristan here, who's just all kinds of nuts. So I think I'll close this one down again. Right, so find a site where the rake is lower, get rake back. Come over to RunItOnce would be perfect, because there you have the splash pots. So 51% rake back in the long run for everybody, especially probably more for the winning players, since you tend to take down more pots as a winning player, so you will also take down more splash pots. And so that's huge. Getting bonuses, deposit bonuses, all that jazz. Bracerman! Happy Saturday to you too. Thank you very much. It's not only nice to see new faces, it's at least equally as nice to see the familiar faces in the channel. The sprint on tomorrow starts at... I'm gonna get back to your question, Ozio. Starts at midnight, so it starts in 2 hours. And so I'm not gonna stream too long tonight, and I'm gonna start streaming like, I hope latest at noon tomorrow. I will try to get up before noon. It's gonna be a challenge. 3 minutes, yeah. Under the gun, well, it's gonna be a race fault, that's for sure. Yeah, and I have to keep in mind this is hyper, so I need to get something going. Right, so get away from stars. Don't play Zoom. This would be my advice. Zoom has the advantage you get to play a lot of hands, get to amass more experience, all that. But from my experience, it's super nitty. And just regular tables on stars are already better, but switching sides is the best thing you can do. Top 2 on a otherwise dry board. Sure, there's a straight out there, but there's not many 3-4s in the mix. I wouldn't terribly mind to get raised. Really? Ace-6? No. Ace-5 with a flush redraw? No! Okay, let's re-enter this. And like, you know, regarding to your more general question, what you should change, it's impossible to say in a vacuum without knowing how you play. You know, for me, starting out tighter, not limping. Like there's almost no limping, being really tight in a small blind. And if you do that, then you're gonna be better than I am. Because I'm having a tough time with that. Now I make quads, well, yoo-hoo. Still gonna donk it in here at the earliest opportunity and try to re-enter as quickly as possible. Before the blinds rise. So yeah, starting out with a tight range and adding hands slowly as you find them. Like through your studies and stuff possibly. Okay. Not seating us at a new table? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, right. So keep the limping down. Like open limping doesn't ever exist. Like, you know, being the first one in, limping in, this shouldn't be a thing at all. And if you want to get more serious about it and you want to possibly maybe spend some money on training, then I highly recommend the Mastermind. As always at this point, I feel the need to say full disclosure, I'm getting the Mastermind for free now, but I used to pay for it a bunch of times in the past. And just getting 1 month of the Mastermind for 100 bucks, which isn't cheap by any means. It wasn't cheap for me when I got it. Wow. We have the second nuts, huh? Not anymore. Is he betting a straight? Is he... Hate everything about the spot. No, you still... What are you doing checking there? I mean, it saved me money. Damn it. Right, so getting the Mastermind, the Launchpad video course in the Mastermind is amazing. You get the pre-flop trainer, which I think you keep after your subscription ends. It's like a bot, a Discord bot. You can ask pre-flop questions, and it's awesome. And you have downloadable charts, like humongous Excel files that you can keep as well. And so if you can, you know, if you can justify the expense, then it's not bad advice to get the Mastermind for at least 1 month and take a lot of time off playing and put it into studying for this 1 month. And I would have said the same and recommended the same if I wouldn't be getting it for free. Yeah, that one on table 1 year hurt, but against a very loose aggressive, also a new player, I really didn't know what I was up against there. What? You're playing with a bankroll of 20k and you're playing a PLO 10? Awesome, I admire the discipline of playing low stakes in order to learn. Very nice, man. You got me beat bankroll-wise, that's for sure. 27 VPIP. That doesn't sound bad. 27 VPIP. A lot of people can pull it off. I doubt I have a 27 VPIP, but that's because I'm a tight knit. Training material. Yeah, I also used the PLO matrix, which is amazing. It's not cheap, unfortunately, but it's amazing. I can show you the matrix on screen if you want. Again, full disclosure, since this month I've been getting the matrix for free as well. But for that one I've been paying since it came out, so more than a year now I've been paying for the matrix. And I recommend it on that basis alone. So this is the matrix where you put in like your position, like say you're on the button, or you're on the button and the cutoff opened, or the under the gun opened. Let's say you're on the button, under the gun opened, and you're wondering what should I do with these are the double suited hands, these are the single suited hands. There's a short YouTube video on that as well that explains you how to use it. But let's say you're on the button, the undergun raised, and you have a hand where the two highest cards are Queen 9, double suited. Say you're wondering, should I raise with the Queen 9 8-5? And the answer is no. With the 8-6, the answer would be raise call. If there would be a green field here, then it would mean call. A red would be raise raise. And so the PLO matrix is very powerful. They're feeling it. Tristan is going all in. He has a jack this time. Not a... Well, he does have a full house and takes it down. Nice. With a very random hand. One on 1,000 hands. Okay, that's a different story. That's where you can start to extrapolate from. That is starting to be a meaningful sample size then. I think this needs to be folded in MP. Let's check it out again on the matrix. It was ace 9 7 4 single suited. Let's see if that was too nitty. Nope, it was not. It was perfectly alright. Ace 9 7 5. That one I knew could have been a raise call or a raise fold. But that one was perfect. Hey, and welcome back, Fouchier. I think, in case you weren't here earlier, I'm starting to be forgetful. No, I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. Welcome back, Fouchier. I think that's correct as well, even single suited. That being a raise call. Again, I'll check it out. Check. But the check 10 combo, I believe, is always strong enough. Yep. I mean, we're not bluffing out kings and queens here, I think. I think that's almost always what he's gonna show up with, unless he has a low rep. Well, cool. Against Tristan we have a top pair, and I have a tough time letting that one go just yet. I think we're just gonna have to hold on for dear life here. VPIP 27, raise 18. Yeah, I mean, it's Tristan. Actually, not sure if that's a good card. No, he had the queens! I just saw one queen. You know, I don't call this against anybody else. And arguably it can be a fault against him, but just holding on for dear life against this gentleman. Oh, you play a 1-2 life, yeah. No, it's I'm very impressed by that, OZO. A lot of people don't have the, I guess, the patience or to start out at a low stakes, but that's I like it. I would do exactly the same if I had, even if I had that, you know, exact same bankroll. No point in playing higher while you're learning. I prefer my mistakes to be on the cheap side, as long as I'm making a lot of them. It's an interesting flop. And with all the blockers that I want, gonna c-bet here. Take one off. Do have the 10 as a blocker. Yeah, I mean, then you're perfectly rolled for 1-2 life. That's awesome. They do, but I never noticed the difference between PLO 2, 4, even 10. Like at PLO 20, there starts to be a difference. Did you have start to get better players? I think I had the wrong table and focus there when I was talking about the hand, but I ended up folding. I don't know, flush draw wasn't too exciting. I mean, they sure do, but you get a different class of fish as well. Like you get people that want to play for a little bit more meaningful money, like when they're drunk, or just because they enjoy it and don't necessarily want to invest the time to get better. So there's a balance there. But as I said, in my experience, excluding stars, I have no idea about the player pool on stars. But on other sides, it doesn't you don't start to get noticeably better opponents until PLO 20 in my experience. And even then, it's, depending on the time of day and the side, not that many. $30+ preflop raise is too loose. Unless you're a wizard, but that's too loose. And 40 VPIP is a nice thing to see in an opponent. I guess there's some styles, some players that can pull it off. Maybe not in the micros. Because of the high rake. Okay, we're in good shape. It's a hard draw. 75%? 100%. Nice. Giving us 2 pair. Don't see that we get called by anything that we beat. We do take it down. It's a pretty nice spot. Gonna go for the check raise all in here. We have blockers to straights. Well, if you don't want to bet, I sure shall. Okay, good news, it's only fireworks. The Russians ain't invading. Not that I would be worried about that. Be more worried about the Americans invading. Like all it needs for somebody to find some oil in Germany. They'd move out of their bases. It's a decent pot going down. Should we have been in this? Hell no. Ooh. Gonna be in the next one. Thanks a bunch for the good luck. Can always use good luck. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, let me know if I missed a question or didn't answer. You would like a more extensive answer. Always happy to talk, if you're a returning viewer to the stream, as you well know. Now this, I'm gonna gladly take. We're deep against him. We don't have great aces. But at this point it plays itself. Oh, there's a lot of kings in the small blind. I actually don't think I'm gonna c-bet here. Well, nah, I can't 3-bet and c-bet this and not c-bet this board. If I get raised, I'm gonna pitch it. I'm gonna be heartbroken. But it'll have to be the move. It helps that I do have an 8, like against... Ooh! Well, don't mind if I do. Don't get there, no, don't get there. Yes, 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 yes! That was a good pot! That was a good pot! Ooh, baby! We gotta go through the tent in a moment. Here, unfortunately, I didn't flop well. Up here, things got interesting now. That was good. That was good. Okay, he checks. That's fine by me. A flush. What? How do you bet the turn there? Even with the open end, I'm gonna let it go. Some of my outs might be dirty. There's a bunch of money in here. I mean, it is very tempting. In the tournament, I called. Now I need to fold. All pretty standard stuff, I think. So, what happened there? For a €75.40 pot. So he had 10-9-5-4 double suited. Hands like these are always double suited if they show up with more or less random crap. I mean, it's two hold'em hands. The 10-9, the 5-4 are two nice hold'em hands, but that's about it. Up here, we're gonna go the distance on a rainbow board. We have a strong hand. Gonna size up as well. So he had a on the flop he had an open ender. He had hearts as well. He had the 4-5. The flop was 6-7. Wow, he's up to more shenanigans now. I think he's losing it. And on the turn he added a flush draw. I have no idea how he found an all-in, like snap all-in, on the turn in that pot when the ace rolled over. I would have given a lot of credit had he raised the flop. I would have folded. Because there's a bunch of kings in a normal player's range there. But how he was able to snap all in the turn, I'll never know. Like, I'm gonna love the ace like 11 out of 10 times there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So with that, how are we doing on RunItOnce? Not bad, not bad. 40, 70, 80, up like between 70 and 80 bucks, something like that, for the session. It's not bad for 3 hours so far. Also, the player pool is filling up. 18 entries PLO 20, 10 entries PLO 10. What's happening in the tournament? 132 remaining. Rebuy ends in 5 minutes. I mean, if we get busted here, we're not gonna rebuy at the blind. What are the blinds? 250. So we have 12 big blinds if you rebuy. Nah, I don't think so. Even though everybody's like short, we have everybody covered on this table right now. We're not gonna have the winner of this pot covered. But still, curious. Oh, the spitter, that's awesome. Then we do have almost everybody still covered. Tristan is running it up, it's his night, and why not? Splash pot over here. Just gonna go with the limp. That's, you know, for the people new to the channel. Don't assume that's a thing with me. I'm not limping as a rule, but in a splash pot on PLO 20 I do. On PLO 10 I wouldn't, because somebody always raises on PLO 10. So now I have a gutter and a flush draw. Yeah, I don't think two pair are gonna cut it. Now the question is, do I want to bluff here? Okay. That answers that. Sorry for this wild switching. In the tournament, we're not quite there yet. To go all in with this hand. Table 1 I took it down with the pre-flop raise with the ace 10 9 8. There's a decent chance he's on a draw, but even if everybody had folded I wouldn't be in here. There shall be better spots. Hey, you can't fold, can you? That'd be amazing. Yeah. He gets there. Now this is not such a fun spot anymore. The player is awesome, but he has position on us, he is deep. This might be tough. I am considering leaving the table, possibly rejoining it if I can, but... these types of players are really tough to play against, and having position on them helps immensely. Now he's, except for one hand and orbit, he's gonna have position on us always. Not sure. Okay, I found a hand in the tournament. It's a hyper. We're at, you know, a little more than 12 big blinds. I'm just gonna go with that one. Could limp. Nah. If you collect the blinds, it would be amazing as well. Okay then. Yes, aces, that's not great at all. Nope, not gonna re-enter. Gonna take one off here for half pot, sounds good to me. That deuce isn't immensely helpful, because all the overpair are still beaters. I need to let it go. Yeah, you know what, I think I'll pussy out here. This is not a great spot. Yeah. Against him I would love to stay deep on our right. Yeah, it's not very brave of me, I admit. But then again, poker is also about playing, you know, in spots you're comfortable in. I'm not uncomfortable in this spot at all. So I'm not knitting it up just because I'm deep. Ooh, wait, that was quick. No, I get the waiting list bug, I think. No, I didn't, okay. I was like, please let me re-enter to that table. Oh, I'm already at the table. Now it's gonna be table 2. Didn't realize that for a moment. Right on. Ooh. On the Tristan table. Come on, Tristan. Right on. So this whole table is on fire. PLO 10, by the way, on RunItOnce is amazing, usually, the tables. Also a reason why it took down like almost 100 buy-ins the first month. Happy to take down at this point. So the deep stacked gentleman to our left, to our right left, which is a pity, but you know, I can hardly complain about that, having red hold myself here a little bit. Table 1 is down to heads up. I'm gonna stick around for a few hands, but I really, in case, you know, the regular viewers get tired of hearing this by now, I'm sure. But I suck at heads up. I have an awesome rep here. I don't mind putting more money in at all. So I could call, you know what, in position I'm gonna call. Out of position I would come over the top. Let's do it like this. Also now I have to block to the nut flush. It's not the river I was looking for at all. It's mighty unfortunate. Now he checks. Nicely played, Drew. Nicely played. Gave me a chance to bluff at it, and bluff I did. Because I couldn't contain myself there. What a pity. Well played. Also, if you're new to the channel, tomorrow there is gonna be... I'm gonna put the bot command up. There's gonna be a home game on Stars for, you know, everybody that wants to play. All the people keeping me company on this during my streams. And one is gonna be play money with an added prize pool of $5, which I'm happy to, you know, transfer via PayPal. And the other one is going to be a $2.20 buy-in tournament. It's going to be 5,000 chips, 500 blind levels for now. If we find this is too short, then we can up it for the next one. And they're happening at 7 o'clock in the evening, Central European summertime. So where's the command? Thank you. Good manners all around, huh? Okay, and the fun player here left. So shall I, and good timing because a PLO 20 table just opened up. So let's do that. Hmm. 3 ways, you say, huh? Wow. On the new table that opened up, I flopped nicely. I'm not sure what the move is. I think the move is just to put it in. He has aces, he has aces. Down here I make... I take it down on table 1, the new table. Which is down to heads up now, that blows. So I'm gonna hit and run this guy, but I don't play heads up. And it was just a 2-buck pot. It's not horrible. So there very likely aren't... There could be jacks. That's the only thing realistically beating me at this point. Up here we have an interesting spot. I raised pre-c-bet the flop. Now I don't see any point in c-betting once more. Took it down on table 4. Also don't think I should be calling here. Not happy, but what can you do? Wow. Having 3-bet somewhat loosely here. I don't mind this flop at all. Gonna switch up my bet sizing here. Usually I don't c-bet this small out of position. Board stays rainbow, which is pretty awesome. Could have checked that. Do you think I would have like... This looks so strong, the small bet and then half pot. The half pot sizing wasn't great at all. Either bet like larger, so it doesn't look... It has a little bit of the air of a bluff to it. Like a semi-bluff with overpairs. Or check. I think that would have been a great spot to check. There weren't any draws at all, except for, you know, a random straight draw getting there. Just the 3 and the 5. Yeah. Would have liked that. I hope I had the right table in focus. No, I'm not so sure. Okay, so stars is over with for the day. I guess I could open up microgaming just to check if there are any tables where I go like, ooh, I need to play there. It's possible. Let's do that. Ooh, good aces up here. Hang on, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Gotta walk with the aces. Fair enough. Ooh. You know, if it's not aces, then it's ace, king, king, queen. That's also fine. Really? Ooh, shit, there actually is. Now I doubt anybody on this table is gonna leave, because there's a very fun guy at that table. One of my very special friends. Damn. Top and bottom here sounds pretty good. And this guy's only sitting on one table. Let's see, maybe we get lucky and get a seat there. That would be amazing. Okay, once again on 4 tables, 4th PLO 20 table just opened up. Quite nice. Move this out of the way. No, I think not this one. I mean, now he bets I can follow it anyway. Let's check this one out. No single suited, it's a fine raise, and the raise counter that, I think. Cut off. Nine, 7. Ah, interesting. So with the 9-7, the hand as it was can actually be raised. Should be raised, and should either be a raise call or optional also a raise fold. Even triple suited or not suited to the high card to the 10, which it couldn't be. Cool. Really? Down to another heads-up table? Oh wait, let's watch this. And that flush against. Against the set, bottom set too. Set of 4s on a straight and flush. Ooh, I got a seat, I got a seat, I got a seat. Alrighty then, let's do that. Now that gets me excited. So on the micro gaming table, I'm actually gonna post here too. No telling how long this money lasts. This gentleman right here is a special friend of mine. Sick action up here. Nope, got folded pre. Fair enough. So during the early evening, as is usually the case, the tables were pretty nitty. Now, they're looking much nicer on RunItOnce. So starting at noon, whenever the pools fill, until early evening, I guess, the tables on RunItOnce are usually amazing. The same is true for later at night. Just not the early evening. Let's hope he didn't make deuces in the end. Right on. Good start. Pretty funny for microgaming. Actually, do have a graph. Since currently on microgaming, with if you use the old client in a specific version of Pocket Tracker or Holder Manager, you can actually get it to run. And you know, results-wise, I'm down like 1 buy-in. I should be up 92 bucks, so 4.5 buy-ins. There was just a session here when the EV went up as it should have, you know, as it ideally should, and just real results. Just hilarious. That's too bad. 110 too many. Not one ace too many though. Just the right amount of aces down here. Seeing that they have 2 4s on board makes that hand even sweeter. And the small blind too, so let's hope we get some action. One loose aggro on the table. Nice. I need to check photos 3 ways. There's no 2 ways about it. Please check, please check, please check, please check. It's unfortunate. It was a great spot though. We got the dream on the perfect table. No! We're running bad pre-flop now. How can you fold? You never fold, dude. Raises 41% of his hands, 3 bets 24%, 4 bets 21%, folds against a 3 bet in only 22% of the cases. Oh man. Well, at least we have some action. Everybody's, some of these people are pretty deep stacked. I have a feeling I know where they got it from. Down here, certainly gonna take one off with the nut flush draw. At a gutter. That's an awesome board for aces. No, it doesn't get much better. Unless you actually have an ace there. The good old ace-6-4-3, huh? Opened the button and then decided to call and just holds on for dear life with 2 pair on the flop. Oh well. Oh well. Wow, they're going for it. Here, I'll certainly bet now. With the force, I think that's not stupid at all. The queen sucks donkey balls. Well, he folds a lot of river. Actually, more than he should, a little bit. Oh. Thank the Lord. I have another chance here. Now, do I gamble? Do I... No, he's 4-betting enough that I can just 3-bet, hope that he 4-bets. Good call, hope that he comes over the top himself. He cold calls, which is a thing, I guess. That happened. I'll be faring with aces again. If he 4-bets, I'm gonna hate life, because then he's gonna have aces as well a lot. Not gonna win this one. I would assume. Maybe I spoke too soon. Whew! With the 5-4-4 deuce. Wow. Oh, fair enough, my friend. Really? I have a feeling we're gonna need to call here. It's gonna be a family pot, I'm sure. Nope, never mind. That would be an awesome spot to have a low double suited rundown. Just rip it in. But we don't, and so we don't. Wow. Crap, semi-crap. Everybody. Well, here's the dream hand again on this table. And this guy finds a raise. This is the rarest sight ever. And Narek. This is gonna be ugly, because he never re-raises, like ever. I can't fold, I mean... There's a good chance... There's a very good chance he has aces as well. And then he can just take us both down and win a huge one. No! No aces! Come on, don't do me. No! Come on! Ah, wow, just no love for the aces, huh? Okay, I see how it is. That's how you want to play it. And I stick to what I said, you know, he has a 3-bet frequency of 3.6% over a pretty huge sample size, pretty decent sample size, not huge, but decent. I don't know, man. I've never gotten more bad beats than on microgaming. It's just... I'm not superstitious. I'm not saying there's anything fishy going on. It's just a matter of perception and coincidence. But still. Ooh, what are these peeps up to? Wow, that was a brave all-in. Classified is very tight before the flop. Just goes to show that that's not the end. That's not all there is to that story. Why the star? Why the star? Not sure how to pronounce it. I love PLO, you've come to the right place. I do too. Woot! Thanks a bunch for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. No. Hang on, let me give you a proper welcome. And I'm gonna get right on answering that question. Right, so I started playing PLO little more than 1.5 years ago. And played for a month, the micros, the nanos, I guess. And then switched to short stacking, because it was easier to learn. I know short stackers are universally hated, but it was easier to learn for me. And there I made my way up from the absolute lowest stakes to, like in the end I played PLO 100, started to be my main stake. And sometimes followed like very crazy dudes up to PLO 200. And yeah, so I'm familiar with having played for, you know, with bigger bet sizes and all that, because that takes a while to get used to whenever you move up. But ever since RunItOnce opened, I moved over and decided to give 100 big blind poker a try. And now I'm building a bankroll again, because I had to take some money out, unfortunately, for life reasons. And also, I prefer to have my mistakes that I'm surely making on PLO 20 or on PLO 100 big blinds to have them be cheaper. And so I moved up from PLO 10 to PLO 20 very quickly after like 1.5 months. Basically playing and streaming full time. And next up is hopefully gonna be PLO 50 on RunItOnce. Also used to be a limit player back in the day where I played up to 2 and 4. I did try to move up to 3-6 limit, but that didn't go so well. And then there was like one session where I tried to move up and got completely beat down by variance. I'll never forget the session. Like the first, unfortunately, I won't forget the session. I forgot that number, unfortunately. Either the first 7 or 9 sets that I flopped, all lost. So that was enough for that shot. Him I'm gonna call, he's just too crazy. I was really hoping to make the nuts right away. Because now I can't call anymore. I use a different breed of player, so any reasonable hand I want to stick around a little bit. Yeah, then Black Friday happened and I couldn't play PLO anymore in Stars because the games died, essentially. So that's, in short, my history as a poker player. Oh, they're playing for a decent one. Oh, I completely forgot that I had it all in there. I thought I had only part of that information in that bot command. But yeah, Whitey Star, if you like PLO, you've definitely come to a good place. At least in the sense that, I can't promise you're gonna like the channel, but at least in the sense that I'm on pretty much every day. Since this is what I do full time. Blind versus blind, I'm never folding here, and wow. We might win one. We might win one. There are no draws or anything here. Yeah, the ace is awesome. The king is not helping. Okay, he's checking, then it's all good. But that king was nasty to see as well. Really come over the top with there. Ace king 7-3. Double suited. Ace king 7-3. Double suited. Yeah, probably cool. And you know, having played short stacked at... Wow, now the RunItOnce client crashed. It is a beta, it happens every once in a while. Having played ultra short means that I had to play really tight, so I'm still playing pretty tighter than I need to. I'm still getting to grips with 100 BB poker and with the ranges involved. Yeah, again, it's the Frank factor. Usually I fold this in a heartbeat. Okay, you wanna do more pot betting? Be my guest. Really? Whew, still take it out. Yeah, if you have any other questions, why the star, let me know. Always happy to talk. Always happy to have something to talk about. Definitely a playable hand. We don't need him to be in there. Perfect. He seems to have quieted down a little bit from it. Well, scratch that. Compared to his earlier stats. Gonna hate life if he comes over to die. He calls. Der Alte! Welcome back, der Alte. Got fairly far in the KO tournament, then I lost because I made a stupid all-in, which wasn't necessary at all. With ace 10-10-7 double suited. Of course the other guy had aces, and so that was all she wrote right there. But for that I cannot blame the dealer, that was entirely my doing. Played a hybrid tournament. And didn't really get anywhere there. But there I played alright. Just the cards didn't fall my way. And we took some one or two brutal beats earlier with aces twice. One was brutal, where a guy had a... like his realistic option was to win with the gutter, and what do you know? He got a gutter. But we're still doing fine for the day. Yeah, microgaming, unfortunately, we're down 36 euros. EV-wise, we should be down 3 euros, so there's that. And we have a juicy player on, like this guy. It's the whole reason why I'm playing microgaming right now. And let's see how we're doing on RunItOnce. On RunItOnce we're up 40. So in total we're a little bit above breaking even, unfortunately, only. But that's all good. I mean, what can you do? I liked how I played in most spots. And I think the rest will take care of itself. And of course tomorrow the Sunday Sprint is on. All the millionaires are here, including Kipperi. Oh, perfect timing. I just gave you a rundown of how the day has been going. So as far as the things that I have control over are concerned, the day is going more than reasonably well, I think. As far as the dealer, I would have some complaints. Okay, we get a hand against Crazy Frank. Who's just nuts, by the way. 42 preflop raise, 24 3-bet, 23 4-bet, and a fold against 3-bets only in 23% in the cases, so... Don't have to play poker anymore. Okay, we flopped a straight, block better straights. Just gonna pot it here. You played it through. Yeah, and boss and credit scene, everything included. Yeah, just lost... Didn't switch over in time, just lost a... half a bind here with a second nut flush against nut flush. That was nasty. Went in on a turn when I had 2 flushes. Double suited queens. And one of the flushes hit on the river and I had it covered, but not the nut flush, unfortunately. So yeah, as I said earlier, it's not going to be the longest night of streaming, like maybe somewhere between another half hour or an hour. Because I want to try to go to bed a little bit earlier and be refreshed for tomorrow's Sunday Sprint. Try to start streaming at noon, or if I can earlier, but I don't think the chances for that are very high, given my sleep cycle. What are these guys up to? Full house. And the only Broadway card that I don't have covered. That's the big blind, so you can have any 4 cards. In the hand I played a little bit differently because I know that he's gonna be raising a lot. I didn't want to raise and get re-raised and be in a stupid spot. I actually limped here, open limped on the button, so that happened. He puts too much money in for my liking for just a pure nut flush. Awesome. Awesome. Nah. Not getting called is not so awesome, but still, I'll take it. Okay. After merchandising. Yeah. I need better graphics, and then I'm gonna get started on that. But I think the clip art, emotes and stuff that I have, they're just too low resolution to do anything with them. Well, here I think I'm gonna go on for the cold race. Here, I mean, let's see, rivet like not a 3-4 or something like that. It's gonna be a fun spot. Took it down on the other table with the rivets bottom set. He just calls, wow. There might be some fold equity. Actually, yeah. There was actually. I don't know, maybe a little bit too optimistic to put it in there when I could just check it on a board that doesn't hit me all that hard often at all. Yeah. That all-in probably wasn't necessary. Pair, gutter, that's it. See, I'm gonna fold if he bets again. Frank is slowly losing his stack. Well, he checked again, I mean, nah. Went a little bit, arguably a little bit crazy in the other hand with the rundown. No need to crazy it up here. Did we split this one? What happened there? Oh, he had a jack. Okay. Just like, how did he win this? I tried to find better music. Actually, I have to get on that. I have to download more music. There's some rock as well on that site. And some oldies and stuff like that. But again, probably nothing you know from the radio because it's all royalty-free stuff. Well, that's a fun one. On a rainbow board, I'm betting this. Not gonna be super sad if he comes over the top. With a pretty nice wrap and a pair. Ooh, action up here on the Frank table. Yeah, so rock I can do. The only thing that I can't do is metal. Metal I can't really deal with very well. So a relatively active player in his own right. You're deep though, so why not? Okay, give me an open ender on top. Okay. This is much nicer. Actually gonna size up here a little bit. Blocking my own out, having no spades. I think there's a fine spot to check behind. Okay. Happy to see you check it. Nice. The wonders of technology. Yeah, you teach der Alte. Teach him what this new, brave new age is all about. Let's watch this first. Free of charge, I'm sure. Interesting. Well, if you all check. So I don't really see him having any full houses here at all, basically. Like every once in a while, but... Okay. Right, so here I got blind versus blind, I got raised. And here I first called a raise, cause why not? Then somebody 3-bet and I flopped 2 pairs, so I'm gonna go in here. Here I turn 2 pair. This is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Stick with this one first. Very nice. River top 2. Block the nuts. Historically, I'm not doing too well calling pot-sized bets on the river. But took down a nice pot here on table 4. That's alright by me. Yeah, and we're still pretty much break even. I think like possibly 3-4 euros in the red. They're playing for another decent one. Frankie's involved. We're the only one watching. I don't know, man. The Golden Blazer has a lot of very nice rock music. He uses Spotify, so you can use, you know, the hits. And he has a very decent following. Always busy, his channel. Why can't I be a crazy maniac that would be in this hand? Wow, because we would have split it 3 ways, and I probably wouldn't have any money left at this point. It would be in there with hands like this. Yeah. Those are at least one good. That's at least one good reason. Right, so I'm not folding against Mr. Frank, just to make that clear. So unfortunately, we have this guy behind. And if someone these cold calls, then I am gonna fold, but no, not like this. Not like this. It's nice, it's nice. Pontus might have been one of the guys, I might have had a note on him that if he bets half, he doesn't have anything. So if I bet, I'm never getting any money out of him. If he has queens, he has queens. Come on, river threes are good. Okay, we're not in the negative anymore. Probably a little bit quick on the trigger there with the raise, but I don't think it would have made a difference. It's a little bit too optimistic. It's fine, there shall be better spots. You never know, he could show up with eights and just, we're gonna hate life. Ooh! Wouldn't we just have hated that? Oof. Good thing we weren't in there. As I said all along, never said anything to the contrary. No, I'll do that there, Alter. Not for tomorrow, I won't have the time, but sometime next week I'm gonna download some additional music. I mean, now we have reggae in here, we have old school hip-hop, funk, so there's a little bit more of a mix already. And truth be told, I'm kind of digging this music that we have now, most of it. It's a what? It's a 41-hour playlist so far, which doesn't contain all the music. I cut out the some of the house, some of the trance for now. I could also start singing, then there would be that would clear the room really quickly, then I would be streaming all by myself. These guys up to? Ooh. The turn with strip tens. Let me dig up that hand. Please rebuy, please rebuy. If not, we are done on this table. Okay, we are done on this table. Wait, before I close it, maybe it was here where the trip 10 happened. Trip 10 hand happened. That's tough to say. Where the trip 10 hand happened. We got another few spots happening. Got this one, and here we got a very nice looking set. Let me dig up that 10 hand. I don't think it was on the micro gaming table. That's a nice end to the story. Here I get raised. Let's do this then. Please don't have eights. Okay, that's fine. Shazam! He comes over the top. Wow, really? I mean, I can't call, right? So one thing after another. Yeah, I came over the top. Maybe a little bit optimistically on this flop. I'm certainly c-betting. I can't call. It's the long and the short of it. Took it down on the other table. This is never a bluff. Didn't make any sense to bluff here. So let me dig up the trip 10 spot. Also a huge pot. This is a very nice board to c-bet, I feel. Get min raise on table 1. Gonna fold that. Also don't flop a miracle here. Oh, I'm still short on this table. I hadn't realized that. So let me find that spot so I can join the discussion there. Now things get interesting all over the place. I think here I'm gonna have to go all in. That's the remaining stack. Here I'm definitely coming over the top. Kibbery stream. Take it down on table 1, this is awesome. Take it on there as well, that's also fine. Oh, there I have it, yeah. Yep. On the turn... I don't think so, man. I was blocking my own... Let's see, that was this one, right? We had 10-10-9-6. I raised pre, got a call. I think that was the action there. Yep. Was flop middle set. Had a sort of a blocker with the 9. I mean, I had a blocker with the 9. Had no spades. And had a 6 in my hand as well, so blocking a little bit of my full house outs there. On the turn, the ace of diamonds rolled off, putting a straight out there, which I wasn't blocking at all. Nah, I think just checking it down at this point I like best. My main reasoning for this is that's what I've seen Jay Nandes do. This potentially the good one. But I was, not blocking anything. I'm gonna hate life if I get raised. There's so many ways, even if I'm still ahead, so many ways to end up being behind. Like an ace-king with a flush draw, worst case scenario with 2 flush draws. I think I preferred the way I played it. So, let me catch up. Somebody else say something? Kippery would have bet, okay. These laptop musicians. I want to point out that I'm an old school DJ. I can move vinyl around. Come to see my laptop meme. Ooh, I don't know that. I hope that's the one. Yeah. That's pretty much it. You know what? On this table in position, I don't need to re-raise there. Like that's like how I divide it up. That I often raise there. This one I'm letting go. When I'm out of position. This one I'm gonna raise no matter what position. Just see, is Frank back? No. Live in a Frank-free zone. So, another table off. Run it once it is then. Yeah, I mean, I do digital DJing now. Actually, I don't for a couple of years since I don't have to. Just didn't want to. But I grew up the old school way. But techno, so fat lot you care. You metal fans. the cold call here for... Wow. Wait, hang on. It's a pink shirt from earlier. Rusty. I remember Rusty. I remember Rusty fondly. So what's the move here, Kippery? I wish I could wait. Here I came over the top and that's working out quite nicely. Nice. You know, if he has queens, we have some backdoor outs. Not a queen. Come on, don't do it to me. Yes. Yes. He was a little bit deep as well. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Pink shirt left on this table. Ooh. So, how we be doing now? On microgaming, we are down with rakeback like $3. So fair enough. And on RunItOnce, I can do the rolling R's on command, unfortunately. Always my handicap in Spanish. RunItOnce, we're up 40, 60. So in total, we're up like $50, I think. Okay, you guys sort it out amongst yourselves. Yep. Flop interesting on another table. I think I'll start out by checking here. Get a good value and only queen. That's not a bad point. There's only one straight that's beating us. Only one hand that's beating us. Funny. Well, that's quite an awesome development of things down here. Giving us the nuts. Yeah, Kippery, that's a very decent point. I mean, we weren't playing deep. Hang on, I get re-raised up here, and what is... I'm gonna need to check him out for a moment there. Michael, in the previous hand, Michael had... he had the aces there, so he had something. Fair enough. Didn't you crush him when you played with him? I think I'm up a few blinds against Mr. Jane Anders. Not many, but I think I might be up against him. It's also no, I can't check up on that because it's anonymous. Damn it! Damn it. Then I cannot check up on it, even once the hand histories can be downloaded and imported. So I'm having a ton of fun and I'm very wide awake. I could stream until late at night, but I think I'm gonna like set a deadline at midnight. And then, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to go to bed right away, but I'll try not to stay up until 6 in the morning again. As I usually do. Or 5 or whatever. And then do a buttload, I think is the technical term. A buttload of streaming tomorrow. Starting as early as possible. I'm gonna adapt that move too. I'm gonna let it go against him. It's not easy to play against out of position. Yeah, that is a good move. Yeah. Very duly noted, as always, and appreciated immensely. Toby's running hot as fuck. Yep. There's so. There were some nasty beats we had. Gonna let this go. end up making a backdoor flush. And you know what? The tournament is going to be tough for me to do tomorrow. Because I want to be multi-tabling because of the Sunday sprint. So that's going to be a busy stream at that point. Because, you know, last Sunday sprint I actually wound up 6-tabling quite a large amount of the time. That's a good move, Kippery. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what went down here? Wow! For a huge part, this guy and this guy were the ones involved. I think I'm gonna try to show the hand history. So the flop was 5-10-3, so he had actually when did the money go in? Hang on, that makes a difference. Oh, never mind. Okay, then it's not that special. Because the board had paired in the end, and he won the pot with 10-5 on a board that had paired with threes pairing, so any overpair would have been good. But the money went in before that. I hadn't realized that. Yeah, welcome back, Tobias. But I think you were here earlier, right? I didn't forget you. If I did, then welcome back, mate. But no, you were here earlier. Looks okay to me. Might be a board to check. That's blocking the only straight draw. He's not having that all that often. Yeah. Yeah, right. He moved up to where the respect is raises. And I'm gonna tell you what. Should I ever get up to these limits, then I'm not gonna cherish the opportunity to play against him. PLO 20, I'm like, fine. I happily dust off a few buy-ins. Just to be able to say that I've played with Jay Hernandez. The home game, you're completely right there, Alter. For all the viewers, possibly all the ones that are new to the channel, we're gonna have a... Hang on, where's the other bot command? So we started up a home game club on PokerStars. Everybody is free to join. You can find info right here in the chat or in my Discord. And we're gonna have 2 tournaments every Sunday at 7 o'clock Central European Summer Time, so German time. And one of them is gonna be a play money tournament with, I'm gonna add like a small $5 prize pool to that I'll happily send via PayPal. And so the play money tournament, everybody in the world can join, even Americans can play money on stars. And we have a second real money tournament for everybody else. Who wants to play for real money. Like a $2.20 buy-in. It's nothing serious. It's supposed to be fun. I'm gonna put out a bounty on my head as well. Yeah, I'll figure out how much. So I have to keep it small. I'm still playing PLO 20, so I can't, like, you know, go with huge bounties. But to make it more fun, make it more exciting, and everybody's welcome to join. It'll be awesome. I might be actually. Because I have a lot of balls in the air. So we're 3 ways here. Gonna see bet this. Unfortunately, somebody is always spoiling the fun here. For 20 cents, I'm always limping here. In a huge splash. Would have flopped the world. Well, you know, 4 ways. Top and bottom is not great. Okay. Blocking the nuts. Discounting the straight flush. Hmm. Do I turn this into a bluff? Like, do I continue bluffing here? I mean, I don't think I need to. With I expect to lose it quite often still, but we split it up and that's awesome. At least I think we did, right? It's so tough to say on RunItOnce. Yeah. I'll be utterly confused if he bets now. Just gonna close my eyes and call. Hope he doesn't have aces or king 10. Or just randomly clicking buttons is fine. Gonna take a note. So this one I need to check out. I think it's fine, right? Even against the cutoff. Ooh yeah. Ooh, he does have the aces. Now, how horrible was this? Small blind versus cutoff. Also, Shazam! That was awesome. Poor guy. I can completely understand. Like, you're sitting there now. He's gonna have kings. Turn over. Ah, I knew it. Lucky bastard. And he's completely right on all accounts. Small blind versus cutoff. So versus the button, I would assume it's perfectly fine. Raise fold, yeah. So the raise part is fine. The calling part not so much. How about that? If it's small blind versus button, probably doesn't change it, right? Yeah, the 9-3 is the fold. A few more hands are a raise call, but definitely not the 9-3 as a side card. Might be the GTO move there to copy, just to copy Toby's. Post your graph again for Kippery, Toby's. That was a fun one to see. Ah, he's a beast, that Shadow Maniac. Legit beast. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're up 80 bucks. Hope for 4 buy-ins. I like. So I got a little bit lucky there with the kings. Certainly got unlucky in other spots. Oh, I guess it all evens out. Maybe as a raise fold. Again, I'm looking up. This one I'm looking up right now, because this one I'm definitely folding against the raise. Versus cutoff. Wow. Just hitting stuff, huh? Queen, King, was it King, Queen, Queen, what? 7, I think? Suited to the Queen? Yeah. Ah, nope. Just a fold. Just a fold. How about against the button? Still, same difference. But needs better connectivity. King 9 is fine, 10-8 is fine, 9-8. Speaking about the button now. What the fuck? Easy Twitch bits, okay. Wait, was that somebody in the channel? Disney is Sundu. Well, if he's in the channel, then by all means, ban him. Don't think he is. No, I don't think he is. You know what? I think the sidecars are decently connected. Pair and open ender. Make the 2 pair. We're taking this one down. Nice. I know you only saw the tail end of it. Here I'm gonna check behind, I think. No checking on this table. He bets half pot down here. I'm gonna call. Ooh, decided to be sticky and call here as well. So hang on. I'm gonna check behind here. Let's see what happens. Aces are good. Maybe we're just gonna pot it. Awesome. Here I get raised. Not super happy, but I think I'm getting the money in here with the nut flush. A little bit short. Baby! Oh, he has tens. That's not good at all. Good thing we were only at 50 BB here. But yeah, at 50 BB or 60, whatever it was that I had, I'm not folding there with the nut flush draw on this board. Whole lot of draws there. Doesn't need to be a made hand that beats us just yet. Let's just call in the small blind. Because if I raise, it's just gonna be a huge pot right away. Since it's a splash. I was rooting for a card. It was a Broadway card too. It was not a king. Really? Really? You don't say, Tobies. I just had a message today on Twitch. Somebody like first complimenting me on the stream and then telling me that he's now doing the artwork for my channel. Like, you know, maybe that's a legit business offer, but yeah, I don't do cold acquisition stuff. Tobias, I see your question there in the Twitch chat from earlier. I'm gonna check it out. I still have microgaming open. Would be an interesting bluffing opportunity with all the tens, but meh. I think I'm bluffing enough. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the... Hang on. Censor! Hey, welcome to the channel, mate! So, RunItOnce has dynamic avatars, and Sleepy, which incidentally I'm very often at tables, means very tight. Like this dude with a light, who looks like he's yelling, is very loose aggressive. This gentleman with just a normal facial expression is tight passive. So it's like a HUD, it shows you the preflop stats of your opponents. Like what else do we have? Tight aggressive, loose aggressive. If he's very loose aggressive, his mouse is gonna be open, like with him, you know, they're both are loose aggressive, but this one is very loose aggressive. So yeah, RunItOnce doesn't have HUDs, which worried me, because I used to rely on HUDs a lot. But turns out that the dynamic avatars are at least good enough to give me a general idea at how my tables are. Like, am I sitting on a tight table? Is this guy loose aggressive and stuff like that? That's good enough. It's also nice that it's for everyone, not just for the people that know about HUDs and want to go through the trouble of buying them and using them. Wait, what's happening? Is the site crashing? I think so too, der Alter. I think that the algorithm needs to be tweaked a little bit. And I also think that RunItOnce has crashed. Or hasn't it? No, okay. Hasn't crashed, it was some network issue, I guess. Probably on their end, because from my end everything looks fine. But it's fixed. Okay, that'll work. Unfortunately, I cannot argue with that. I am a self-confessed nit. And I also suck at heads up, which is why this table is gonna get the axe. The chopping block. Ooh, not before playing aces one last time. It's gonna be fun. Let's not lose this one against the two deep stacks. Taking it down. Nah, der Alter, I'd rather stream myself. I mean, I like Toby's, but, you know, if I spend time streaming, I'm gonna stream myself. Not gonna stream Toby's. It's a weird question, too. So, still sitting on 4 tables. Bottom right table, so table 4 here, being PLO 10. Then all the girls fall in love. Don't even have a comment for that, unfortunately. There's something there, there's a good joke there, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't come up with one. Yeah, it's like a VPIP and PFR combined, I guess. Not sure if it takes into account 3-betting. I would have to read up on it. The first home game is happening tomorrow. We have 2 tournaments on RunItOnce. RunItOnce not, unfortunately, not yet. But on PokerStars in our own home game club. One of them a $5 added play money tournament, so everybody from the whole world, even Americans, can join. The other one being a $2.20 tournament, both starting at 7 o'clock in the evening, Central European time. Both on PokerStars and both, of course, PLO. 5k starting chips. For now, 5-minute blinds. If that's too short, then we'll adjust for the next ones. And yeah. Be there or be a rectangular object. No, if you want, then come over and join us. That is pretty nice. Yeah, they are, Tobies. They always want to do stuff. They're never content with just being at home, not doing stuff. Also, all of us want to know stuff. Like, what are you thinking about? I don't know. If it was interesting, I would tell you. Wouldn't keep it to myself. I don't know, might have been one for checking. Pile there. Then again, it's not horrible. That board. Then again, it's completely horrible. Should always be checked. Two flush draws, I'm gonna... Three pairs, I got it myself, blocking the gutter, I think I'm gonna call here. Ooh, that's a whole lot of pairs. I rarely seen 4-pair hand. It's no fun. Costs too much. Looks great, never wins, that's exactly it, yeah. That's exactly it. In Texas it used to be called, oh, in Vegas or somewhere, it used to be called Walking Back to Houston, Ace King. Because a lot of people overplayed it and, you know, didn't have any money, needed to walk back. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here. Having come over the top, this is a pretty nice flop for it, I would say. Took it down with the queens. Aces on this one. Oh, you have a daughter, Toby. That I didn't know. Nur der Alte had daughters. So you're better off than my parents then, who have their almost 40-year-old son living with them. Didn't matter so on a PLO, and that's a hard feat indeed. And the thing is, he can play fine. If he's just his own worst enemy. Like the famous Metacell blow-ups. And that's not so easy indeed. Might have been one for the limping as well, but then again, maybe we can take it down pre, not pay break. Yeah, I think I'm slowly slipping. I think I'm gonna call it a night in 4 or 5 minutes. Get some rest and relax a little, and then be back tomorrow noon for a long day of streaming. And hopefully it's gonna be noon. If I can, it's gonna be earlier too. And turn the Sunday sprint on RunItOnce into a marathon. We managed to take down the last one for a sweet €100 cash prize as the first place finisher. It was an amazing night too. We took down a 800 BB splash, saw 3 huge splashes that day, and took down the last one at least for a profit of 250 in that hand. Which constituted pretty much the entire profit of our day, because the pink shirt kept sucking out at the end of the session. But why am I rambling on about this? My main point is, long day of streaming ahead tomorrow. Okay, table 1, table 3 are down to 3-handed. I really don't need that to play short-handed when I suck at it at the end of my session, so I'm gonna close these tables. Really? Well, no, we do have some showdown value. I'm not bluffing out kings at this point. Not to mention aces. I can, but you know, you can't contact me on Discord now. I'll quote you the price. Like, what's he bluffing with there? Did I beat? Right, I forgot about the special deal we have there, Alter. Kippery knows all about it. Really, that's an interesting number. And coming from you, I assume it's like true. It's like true? I sound like a teen from California. You know, it's like totally awesome, like, you know, like true. Like, I swear, when I was in the States, it was the only word you needed to know. Like, you needed a few fill-in words, a few verbs, a few nouns, and all the rest, the only other word you needed was like. Because it's like, totally like enough, like, you know? Yeah. And just like that, I'm gonna call it like a night. One last orbit on this table. Get aces down here. Oh, he's really short. If he comes over the top, the money is going in the middle. Nope. Okay. Again, right, the Alter is doing my job perfectly for me. Home game tomorrow on Stars. Information you can find in the chat or on my Discord if you want. One is a play money tournament with $5 added by me, and the other one is going to be a $2.20 PLO tournament, both of them PLO. 5k in chips, 5-minute blinds for now. If we find different setup is better, then we're going to switch it up. And it's going to be a weekly thing. It's going to be a thing. And yeah, come by and keep us company if you want. Certainly is going to be fun. Thank you very much, Alter. Let's take a final tally. Hopefully it's not premature. Although I'm taking pills against that. Nothing much has changed since last time we checked. We're down $5, so we are up 40, 55, around $50. 2.5 buy-ins. Oh, that might help. The aces. In the form of ace 6-4. Sing a pseudo 2, the ace. Yeah, thanks to Alter for both the GG and good luck for tomorrow. Wow. Are we getting quadded? We got quadded 3 times yesterday. Yeah, just wait. It's gonna put it in. Oh, okay. You better not. Last hand on this table? Okay, it's a playable one. And he, a very disciplined loose passive player. I mean, he is like 110 behind and he just calls. Okay, I guess it's a thing. Not gonna fold here naturally. Woo. Not folding bottom set for 100 BB. Maxed it up 3 binds for the day. 2 more hands to go here. This one is erase fold, that's fine. Interesting board. The second nut flush draw. Gonna let it go. Yeah, 3-base definitely gonna let it go. Let it go. So, if you like the channel, if you want to be, sorry I was quiet there for a moment, if you want to be informed whenever I come online, then, you know, consider following the channel if you want. And otherwise, just check back in, check the schedule. I'm usually here, I do this all day, every day. And if you want, chances are you'll catch me. And that being said, I think that's all she wrote, pretty much. Serve this last hand. Gonna head over to Richie Rob's place, who has a very entertaining tournament stream, no delay. Always fun in his place. And let's go over there, why not? So, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate everybody keeping me company. And I'll be back tomorrow noon. We're gonna have the tournament. Everything has been mentioned, and yeah, rather than babble on, I'm just gonna call it a night. Cheers, I hope you have a good one, everyone.